Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be doing some Yakuza 0. Alright. Just warming up a little bit. I was outside for a second. It's kind of cold. How's everybody doing? Cool, cool. But yeah, we're going to get into some Yakuza 0. This is my first time playing it. It's not my first time playing a Yakuza game. I played Kiwami a bit on console. My hope is to go through the entire line eventually of Yakuza 0 in the game's actual chronological order. So I'm starting with Yakuza 0. Because that's said to be the first one, supposedly. So we're going to have some fun with this. Once the song ends, I'll go ahead and go over to the game. God, it's really cold. Pardon me while I shut off my fan, actually. Garm, stay out of the trash. Alright. And let's head on over to the game. That is loud as shit. Hold on. That should be good. We'll see as the game goes on. I may have to adjust that. We'll see. But let's get knee deep into this. I had to open it in windowed mode for some reason. It just wouldn't go into... I've had a lot of technical difficulties with today's stream. Just stuff choosing not to work. Oh.
この町で喧嘩売んならちゃんと相手を選べ。大金持ち歩いてるときは特にな。
兄ちゃん、まだいいじゃん。こんな時間さすびら切ったってタクシー捕まんないんだから。
やだもう。いいから宅代出してよ。
あ、じゃあさ、プラザのスイートでも取るよ。だから俺と朝までねね。なんだてめえ、言ってんだよ。おい、ちょっと待てよこれ。おいてめえ、ぶつかっといて何スカとこいてんだよ。ちゃんと謝れっつんだよ。土下座しろ、土下座。おい、よしよ、よせ。あ？あ、いや、そう。どうもすみませんでした。
Well.
Yo. 頼んでおいた仕事どう？
終わりました。ちょっと封筒が。このままでいいっすか？
そんなこと気にしないでいい。むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ約束の1割。ご苦労さん。
どうも。
でこれは俺からの気持ちね。
いや、それは
取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。
でも
同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。ま、これは俺との初仕事を終えたご祝儀みたいなもんだ。はい、取っとき。
ありがとうございます。
しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかねえなあ。
ええ、まあ
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど、そうじゃない？
俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。
なあ、うちに来ねえか兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだけ抱ける。それだけじゃない、金さえあれば不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
それが答えか。
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
さあな、俺はヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。ま、気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃ。
金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Foosh. Bound by Oath, Chapter 1. Alright, I'm digging it. I'm in. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724108. Or 6, huh? That's code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Find Nishikiyama. Nostalgic for the 80s.
どうですか今日は飲んで帰りませんかどうですか飲んでいきませんか
Alright, let's see. Get used to the controls here. Alright.
今日は飲んで帰りませんか
Those movements are a little flighty, but that's sigh. Drunk ass, drunk ass. Drunk ass having ass. I'm gonna bump you again. Sober up. Ah.
ほら早く金貸せって後で返すっつってんだろうがあ
困ります勘弁してください
ごちゃごちゃうるせえんだよいいからさっさと出せ
誰か助けて
Running shakedowns on our turf? Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid. Yeah, I agree. Looks like somebody just walked into trouble.
おい誰かこっち来んぞ
なんだよ見てんじゃねえぞ俺
おいヤクザじゃねえのかそいつ
バカヤクザったって年も大して俺らと変わんねえどうせ下っ端だろ
お前らこの町に来んのは初めてか
えだったらなんだよ
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら
Alright, here we go. Time to teach some lessons. Alright, let's see. Press X repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack in battle. Pressing Y during an X combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. The knockdown effect varies depending on the number of X times X was pressed, so try it in a few ways. Get shit on! The yellow gauge on the top left indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted, so keep an eye on your health at all times. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in a very bad shape and should replenish your health immediately. Health recovery methods. Use a recovery item. Eat something at an eatery. Press B near an enemy to grab him. If an enemy is guarding to block your attacks, grab them and then attack to deal damage. Your training is now complete. It's time to wipe the smirks off your opponent's faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using X, Y, or B. This is called a Resolute Counter. You can gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies. Depending on how you do it, you might get a bonus too. So try a range of different moves. Get shit on!
おお、相変わらず容赦ねえな。
錦。
おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
Akira Nishikiyama of the Dojima family.
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよ。な。
あ
ありがとうございました。
はい
や、この度はどうも。お日柄もよく。
行くぞ錦。
I'm not the good guy here. You know,
しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
これで風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにこ俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみてえな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやつさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少しは器用になっとくさ。
へえ。ならまずそのみすぼらしいなりから変えてみな。
ん
Hey, what's wrong with the fucking suit, man? Back off.
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
俺は服なんかどうでもいい。風間のおやつさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行けばそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見栄が必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんな。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見栄張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。仇の癖してアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全てだ。
わかった、もういい。それより飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
おうおう、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。さあ行くか。
罰ゲーム何にする？最近見かけないな。
Theater Avenue. Theater Avenue.
一緒にホテル行きましょう。
Yeah, I know I'm
お
hot.
めえ、
サービスします
この
よ。
辺りの店ちゃんと出入りしてるか。当たり外れも含めて何でも知っとかねえとな。金ケチって貯め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかむには街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。この街でしのぐってのはそういうことさ。可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われ、ついていったらバーバーばっかり。5000円ポッキリのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つが、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。なんだよ。今のは物の例えであって、別に俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃ。まあとにかく今日は俺のおごりだ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
今何してんの？フカヒレを食べるためだけに中国まで行ったんですか？副業がうまくいってまして。
Shichifuku Street. Kimura. Oh, yeah, it went by too fast.
なるみのことか。よろしく。当然物にしたに決まってんじゃん。それトレンディーだね。おい、マジかよ。
You mind, asshole?
ベルダン教えて。最近見かけないな。
おお。
謝りもなしか。よかったじゃん。
Let the button go just to shove that guy. What is this, a fight? Looks like it. Come on, you're in the way. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in the middle of some important business. Hey, old man, quit talking to them. We're not done here. Who's the old man? You snot-nosed little punk? Yeah, punk. Yeah, I'm witty. Who's this snot? Whatever you said? Yeah, oof. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah? Come on, Grandpa, take your measure. Screw it, they're completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. I do. It's called Fist. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit. With my fists. You see this... Speaking my own language. Again? I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. Both a sadistic charity worker. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this. Yeah, boy, you butts. Yeah, I'm clever. The three blue glowing bars on the top left are called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at first bar, and as your attacks hit enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to the second, then third bar. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat, so once you are used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Once the heat gauge shifts to the second or third bar, Kiryu's body begins to glow with a blue aura. This is called heat mode, and it signals that you can use special heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. Ah. I can appreciate this. Your training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat gauge and special moves, but the two drunkards still need some sobriety beaten into them. If you take a fighting stance using right bumper, movement with left analog stick will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effective when you want to focus your attacks on a single enemy. Huh? What? Where am I? What was I doing here? And who are you? Looks like that sobered them up. Must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at the bar. Then we got to talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor, sweet Shoko-chan, and then, my head's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough for tonight. Go home. Yeah. Whoa, you okay, mister? Here, I'll walk you to the train. Take it slow. Thanks. You're awful considerate for a kid your age. They're friends now, and all it took was me beating the shit out of them. All's well that ends well. Let's hit the bar. Yeah. The completion list. Certain events, completing certain challenges will earn you CP, completion points. You can view them from the pause menu under completion list. Some are things that will probably happen on their own as you play the game, but others will require more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access the CP exchange menu, where you can spend CP to earn special blessings ranging from being able to sprint or for larger distances, or earning more cash from fights. They're a big help, so take a look.
さあ行くか。
What a waste. A damn shame, I say. Hmm? You've got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunks. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol. That's all.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol? You're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the look of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. You're calling me boy? Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler.
Ah.
Hey. Hey, Kiryu. What's the holdup, man? It's nothing. Be right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care.
Hey.
Hey now. Hold up. Wait. I got one piece of advice for you. And I've got a friend waiting for me. If you've got something to say, make it quick.
What?
Ha-ha! Out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest yourself. What, like a gym membership?
No.
Nah. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. Literally? What's that even mean? Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture just for you. Upgrades are now available! Ha-ha! Oh, pardon me while I stretch a bit. Your hit case will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second bar. Ability acquired. Why are you just saying this out in the open to no one in particular? Haha! Sorry, I'm just having fun with this. You keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, that talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women and wine on a budget. Here? Investing in myself, literally. Never thought of that. I will eat money. Consume dollar bills. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now, eh? Yeah, I guess I am. Yo, Kiryu! I'm coming. All over the place. All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. What a weird old man. What's his deal?
行くぞ。次の花金に行こう。うわっ。痛いな。どこ行こうか。おお。せえな。そりゃないだろ。お前ふざけんなよ。
Donk.
よかったじゃん。たく。
Stay classy,
相変わらず品の
Kumarochi.
ねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ。このカムロ町って町は。
なんだよ。不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よ
なんだあいつら。
う。現役女子大生ホステスの まどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
は？
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
Eh.
やったー！信じてるよ。
女ってのは器用なもんだね。
ありがとう。じゃあまた後でね。
待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。
ん？
いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それがなんだ？
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくとそれだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
なるほど、そうかもしんねえな。
さあ、店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。
Sorry if you can hear that thumping, it's raining outside. It's hitting my air conditioner.
お前、この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習えよ。でもおめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな。
ん？
おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃ、おめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあそうだな。よし、真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜなあ。
Oh god.
わかった。今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
Karaoke is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with a song. Simply press the indicated button when the cursor reaches it. Make sure to press the correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you will get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you press the correct button. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. You can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. For a chance to score more, try lively interjections. Oh god. Bakamitai. Oh, I have to. I have to.
I sing for you.
I'm not very good at this. Shit. Whew, I messed that up. It's also really quiet. Hey! Hey! I did good! Hey! Somehow! I messed up a lot. I'm not good at rhythm games. That was better than I thought I was going to do. I'm sure with some practice I'd get better at it.
知らなかったぜ。おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
バカ。それはお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか。
Hell yeah!
まだ食うつもりか？
Oh.
俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ？
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
If we're moving again, I'm going to pause it real quick.
行くぞ。
Alright, I need to alter something, so the game audio is going to go away for a second. Because, given the way this is working, I'm gonna put closed captioning in because, well, into the stream info anyway. Because, well, most of this game involves reading subtitles, and I don't want to speak over the actors because, I mean, fuck it. They put a lot of effort into this. You can tell there's a lot of love in this game, like a lot of love, and I don't want to interrupt that. God, I'm like fucking stoked. I mean, I'm loving this. I imagine it's gonna get really hard, like as time goes on, but I'm just having fun. Okay. God.
前から思ってたけどよ、おめえいい声してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけど。
悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強しろって。流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな。
そうか。
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてるよ。
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか。
かもな。やっぱアイドルっつったら女だ。最近はマジで可愛い子が多いぞ。
おお、そうなんだ。
ああ、帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあ、
そのうち俺ら二人8匹てコンサート行ってたりして。
お互い想像したくねえ姿だ。
だな。
Oh, someone had to go to the shitter. Ah.
おい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。
ん？
カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前、昨べの取り立て、相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって、俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前、マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ。
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前、本当に間違いねえのか。
はあ、
何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。誰からだ？組か？
ああ、早速呼び出した。
Well, shit, there goes the night of fun.
事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、 俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。殺しとなるとことがでかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。
くそ。
そもそも半年前おやっさんがサツにパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた鳥羽、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんがサツにチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや3人の若頭補佐の一人、クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんをサツに売ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢いづいてる。火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえだろう。
そうか、そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまねえ。
Daytime. I've got to call Dojima Family HQ. There should be a payphone around here. Oh god, that was a pager? God, I haven't thought about pagers in a long ass time. God, fucking pagers. Nani? Better call the family office. This is Kiryu. Oh.
そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
あ、はい。クゼの兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか、わかった。
Does seem like a setup. It really do. Well, I guess I'd better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. Yeah, where do I find a taxi? Is this a taxi? Can I steal this car? I'm gonna steal this car. Give me your car. Damn. No time for detours. Yeah, okay, but how? This away? What are you staring at, eh? Want to get your face rearranged? You bunch of cowards think this is fun? Ah, someone wants to be a hero. You're gonna regret this. Yeah, I don't think so.
邪魔だ。
With it good. Alright. I'm sorry, I learned my lesson. You showed those thugs, thank you. It isn't much, but please take this. You got a slightly battered ruby plate. Alright, now get out of my way. Oh. Is this not the way to go? I need to find a taxi, but I don't know where a taxi is. Oh, okay. Wait. Did I see something? No, I didn't. Ah! I need to get to Dojima Family HQ. Well, yeah, that's where I'm going. Take me to the Dojima Family headquarters. Very well, sir. I will drive you to your criminal enterprise. That's a lot of... Well, no, I think that might actually be a lot of money for cab fare. Well, maybe not. I don't know the transfer between yen and the US dollar. I recognize that guy on the right.
おう、ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
So the Dojima family picture got the Ken. I couldn't read
申し訳ありません。クゼの兄貴。
こんな昼間から東芝組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
the Shibasawa family.
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。これはゴルどころじゃなくなっちまったな。なあ、クゼの兄貴。
Teihei Association.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸し家が組に連絡があってな。
金貸し？
東郷クレジットの社長だ。あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。もっともあいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったかな。
たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、真剣な金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ仇をやっちまったっつうことはどう幕を引くかだが。
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
ジタバタすんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えば事は収まる。
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして、それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
そうだな。面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
あの場所ってどういう意味っすか？
とぼけんじゃねえわ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
おいゲリュ、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
おやっさんの指示ってなんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
聞かれたことだけに答えろ。
なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか？あ？
それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？それも頭から渡されたのか？
チャカ、一体何の話をしてるんですか？俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切るつもりってか？
見つかった死体は痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を撃たれていた。殺はまだ公表してねえかな？
本当ですか、その話？だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだな。
はい。間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか？
嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎしやがって。てめえみたいな下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。
おうキリ、もう一度聞くぞ。なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎを起こしたんだ？
金貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっていうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼな兄貴。
答えは一つだろう。何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
え
え。例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだよ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその空の一坪を手に入れろとな。
空の一坪。
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務ってわけだ。だがその場所で堅気の死体が見つかった。あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。ああ。
それがおやっさんとどんな関係が？
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
褒美？
おう。不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。まあ最初はてっきり風間の頭とつながってるお前が俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ 何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
ちょっと待ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな。だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。おまけにだ、ガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことはサツにつってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。サツには今日中に実しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
I know what that means, and I don't like it. Looks like that loan shark set me up. So, I'm going to take a moment to explain something here. The thing he said about leaving your little finger behind. A Yakuza who has been disgraced must cut off the pinky finger of their sword hand so that they may never raise a sword again. Goes back to the days of the old samurai stuff. Because your sword hand needed to be complete in order to use a sword with any skill. Much like disgraced knights of old cutting the space in their arm in the pit of the elbow, so that you can never use your full strength with a weapon again. Because that muscle there never heals. It's not possible for that muscle to heal properly. So there's a little bit of a history lesson for you. Hey, boy! Oh, you're the old guy from last night.
Yeah.
Finally, I've been searching for hours. For me? You reek of booze. You're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning.
Oh.
You've got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. Aha. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah? You mentioned you'd been looking for me?
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. You're not even listening. Why should I care? Why should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you too. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now.
No.
All right, Gramps. Is this the kid?
Yes,
sir. My prized pupil.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, pupil.
Oh.
The million-yen loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of the master are the debts of, you know, you.
Huh?
Like hell they are. And since when are you my master, anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. You're starting to make me impatient. Bruno here, he's got a short fuse. Especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Hey, boy. What now? You think you could take Bruno here there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh, so you think he'd beat you?
Huh?
I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt, you handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle. Damn a dozen, bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about?
Huh?
Hey, what's with all the whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you this has got nothing to do with me.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. I'll tell you what, why don't we make it 2 million? You want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you even. On one condition. Yeah, and what's that? You have your tank back there fight us for it. He beats all three of us. The 2 million's yours. We win. We don't owe you a thing.
Huh?
Shit, you're not drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush him at the same time and he'd snap you like twigs.
No.
Nah. Fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now.
No.
Okay, I'll go first then.
Oi.
Hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? He'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamoji's moves. Seriously? And fight!
さてと。かかってこいよ。
ひらめいた。
Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Komoji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big Guy didn't land a single punch on him.
No.
Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gonna try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? No. Kamoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just now put me in the mood for a quick round. Right then. On to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade, Bruno. Bruno, take him. You can switch to rush style by pressing the left directional button. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade with a series of quick steps by pressing A repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking any damage. Go on. Ah. I'm not good at this, it turns out. Use rush style moves to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. When using the rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stunned enemies will knock them down without fail, so X attacks are effective against foes that are hard to knock to the ground. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it. Also, hello there. And, I added a Pokemon thing to the stream a while back. Feel free to have fun with that. That's what it's there for. What just happened? Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? Whoa, wait. You're a proper Yakuza? Sorry, sir. Didn't know. We just work for Toko Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now? The president? I figured he'd be at the office at this hour. I see. That's in a building in Teihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of that little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. It's a tough world, I tell you. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno. Pick it up.
Oi.
Oi, tell me something. Oh? Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after?
Yeah.
Me? Yes, well, people here call me Bacchus. And I came to you because I had an angry thug on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump him on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. And that goes for him, too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy. At Komoji's job? But he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's, whatchamacallit? A fisting artist. A fisting artist. Oh, you didn't catch the minin? Yeah, it's weird. The Pokemon community game has a Discord where you can get a daily drop of new Pokeballs and a little Pokecash. At the same time, if you scroll down from the stream, there's a little window down there that shows you the Pokemon community game's interface, where you can check your Pokemon, put them into battles, or buy items with your Pokecash. It's all free. It's all free. Their Discord isn't that bad either. Not from what I've seen. Whoa, that's not really my scene.
Aww.
That ain't it. It's Punch-Out Artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. A Punch-Out Artist. Slip of the tongue. Alright, so what's a Punch-Out Artist? A customer pays a fee, then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. There's some kind of some new S&M thing? Nah, nothing like that. Come by and watch if you got questions. I work in the Shichifuku parking lot.
Yes.
Kamoji-san here's got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. Alright, I get the picture. Shichifuku parking lot, right? I'll swing by if I can find the time. It's Kiri-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. By the way, I've got fresh water in my water bottle, so the hydrate button is active again. And I'm actually kind of thirsty right now, so I'm going to take a drink. All this voice acting, it does its work on you, let me tell you. Fresh filtered water. So I've got this zero water filter. This is not an advertisement, by the way, but it is the best water I've ever had. And I admittedly, that's not exactly a high bar to clear, considering the area I live in has toxic water tables. Like deadly toxic water tables. So good fresh water is hard to come by. But this zero water filter, it's a 5-stage filter. Which means normally your water filters are either 2 or 3-stage. Filter out different contaminants. They don't filter out bacteria. No water filter filters out bacteria. You have to boil water for that. But effectively what you do is you boil water, let it cool, and then you run it through the filter, and that takes out all of the contaminants like silicates, different carbons, stuff like that. But the thing that the zero water filters have on top of that is a radioactive contaminant filter on them, which is just amazing. And one filter has lasted me a good 3 months. That's a big deal. That's a lot. It's just a great water filter. I can't recommend it enough. I'm not sponsored, I promise. I'm not big enough for sponsors. Anyway. Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I can't convince you to take on the world? The world? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was?
Oh, no.
That's exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. That world champ title could be yours. Sorry, I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world.
So that.
Yeah, okay. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I'll give up. For now. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You've got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry, but hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs, or bullets, for that matter. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Goodbye, Sonny Jim. Apparently the Toko Credit President's in his office on Teihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. Go to Toku credit. Toko credit. Toko. Kotoko. Chikapata Pukadidaha. Spigadaha. Store. I hear. What is that I'm hearing? I hear trouble. I found trouble. Well, I absolutely destroyed them. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that felt good. Oh, can I punch you some more? Fuck. Oh, I think I just came. Okay. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Who are you? I got pocket tissues. Cool. Cool? Cool. I think. I got more pocket tissues. Hell yeah, pocket tissues! Oh, I don't know what to do with those, but I got them. Pocket tissues? Hell yeah, more pocket tissues! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna throw out my voice if I keep yelling like this. Welcome. Are you ready to order? Yeah. What would you like? Beef bowl. Beef bowl. Beef bowl. Yeah, beef bowl. Beef bowl. Delicious. Pretty good. Hell yeah, beef bowl. Beef bowl, beef bowl, beef bowl, beef bowl, beef bowl, beef bowl. I'm excited for no reason. I love it. Hold on, I've been messaged. I need to check this out. Actually, you know what? While I'm looking at this, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. And I will be back shortly. I just need to go to the restroom and drink some more water and stuff because I have destroyed my throat. I'll be right back.
not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain,
Alright, I'm back. I wanted to try to clip that, but it was too late. Damn. It was so fucking awesome. I just loved every second of that. Jesus fuck. Oh, I thrashed those guys. It's a shame I can't clip it. Hydrate a little bit. Alright, after this song, we'll go back into the game and thrash some more motherfuckers. Oh, it felt great. I needed that. Just, Hello, Garm. Okay. Getting back into the game now. Please tell me this is displaying. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, so I need to head this... Ooh, what's this place? What's this place got? Is this, so I can enter? Is there a door? Apparently not. Maybe I can't get in there right now. Gonna run into you guys for fun. Oh, what's that? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Hmm? Yeah? Some more people to thrash? Come on, come on, come on, fight me. I guess not. I should probably save. You can save the game and use the item box at payphones. I'm gonna save. Create new save. Yeah. Save complete. Oh, come at me! Come on! Get shit on! Hell yeah! Beef! Oof. Oh? Another fight? Did I see another fight? Hmm? Guess not. That's sad. I do want to see something. Unread Messages. I have unread messages. Let's see. It's from Nishiki's Code for What You Up To. The number 49 means it's urgent. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, unread messages 0. Gotcha. Alright. What about the completion list? So let's see. Battle. Defeat 5 enemies in the brawler style. Okay, I get this. Break objects in battle. Collect, befriend Haruki, Ayaka, and Riku. Queen of Passion? Are these songs? Talk to people. Dine at eateries. I can do this. Yeah. Let's see what I've got for abilities, though. Just power regular attacks and heat actions when using the rest of it. Hell yeah! Spent a lot of money on that, but that's alright. Come on, I have to talk to you. Toku credit. This is that loan shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go in prepared. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna get ready first. No telling what's waiting in there. I need to be ready. Okay, so let's wander around a bit. Explore the city. Ah, hello. Spend money to learn something. Yep. Welcome back. I'm just kicking some people's faces in while I prepare to do whatever it is Toka Credit I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to find a store where I can buy items. Oh. What are you doing? Please, help me. What are you looking at? You want some of this too? Yeah, I think I do. Bullying the innocent is lower than low. Lay off. Ha! You think that scares me? I'll teach you to mind your own damn business. Don't look so tough with your blood on the ground. So sorry. I won't do it again. Thank you so much. Please, take this. You got a slightly battered silver plate. I'm a monster. What's this place sell? Ooh, I'm going inside. That's it. How's your day been? I'm loving this game. Absolutely adoring this game. Hey, welcome. Alright, let's see. Shoyo ramen. Neji ramen. Chashu ramen. Neji chashu ramen. I'm going with the normal one first. It's the best place to start if you're new. Yeah, I'll do it. Let me eat some good food. Hell yeah. I like this. Thanks. I think I've found a new favorite game series. I really think I do. Hell yeah. I love this. I am loving every second of this. Fuck. Alright. So let's head this way. That wasn't an item shop. I don't know if I have access to purchasable consumables yet. So... what if I head this way? There's a blue building. What's blue building? Ooh, vending machine. Let's see. It's a dream machine. Insert 10,000 yen to make your dreams come true. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do it. You paid 10,000 yen. Stamina XX. I don't know if that was worth it. How do I enter this? Do I enter it? I don't think it's open yet. Yeah, there may be buildings I'm just not able to enter yet. What's in here? Ebisu Pon Kamurocho. This might be where I sell the plates. Welcome. What can I do for you? Let's see. I'll sell the plates. What are you looking to sell? Yes. Have a good day. I'm not done yet. Welcome. I guess I'm buying items. I accidentally hit the buy. Fireproof shirt. Extra defense protection but provides resistance to fire. Less protection but provides resistance to electrical shocks. It also raises your financial luck a little. Metal bat, wooden katana. Well, clearly I have to buy these things. Charge up your health and heat a little. Charge your health and heat significantly. I'm gonna buy this fireproof shirt and this insulated shirt and this black belt and a bunch of these. Buy 4 of those. And a metal bat because I can. Have a good day. And then I'm going to sell the other plate I have. I'm going to keep my pocket tissues because they're pocket tissues and I want them. Have a good day. Hell yeah, pocket tissues. I don't know what that means. It makes sense you spend money. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I know what to do. Thank you for the reminder game. Actually, thank you. That's actually pretty good. So I can't go in there. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Just exploring a little bit. Hello, welcome to Yaranotaki. This way, please. Please take a look at our drink menu first. Well, clearly we're going to have a draft beer. And with that, and what will you be having to eat? The edamame. I'm way too full for this. Am I just too full for anything? Damn. I'm just having a beer. This is tasty. I hope you enjoyed your meal, sir. We're looking forward to your next visit. I just came in and drank a beer. Congratulations on collecting your Electabuzz. On catching your Electabuzz, I mean. Congratulations. Ooh, what's over here? Besides that little barrier that I apparently can't walk over. Receiving incoming transmission. What do we got here? Welcome to Don Quixote. Oh, thank you for the sticker. By the way, if you look at the stickers, I've changed the prices since other days. They're a lot cheaper now, much more reasonable. Can you show me what you have? Of course. Let's see. Oh, he sells. Ah, alright. So, instead of the stamina ones, I want these ones. I'll buy 4 of these. There you go, sir. Please come again.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. What's over here? Oh, actually, do I have the ability to equip things? Equipment. Gear. Insulated shirt. And a black belt. Ah, looking for a fight, huh? Let's see how you fare against my fist! Ah, he hit me a couple times. I almost had completely untouchable. Sega! It's closed. Well, alright. Duck. Let's have a burger. Eating adventure with a Yakuza. Hello, will this be for here to go? For here. Only here. Okay. Here's our menu. The Smile Burger set. I like this. Thank you. Have a nice day. I want that free smile. Can I have a free smile? Here it comes. Hello, will this be... Okay. To go. To go, please. Okay, here's our menu. I'm gonna take a teriyaki smile burger set. Thank you very much. Alright, I think it's time I actually did the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, looking for a fight? Oh no, your face. What happened to it? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. Alright, I'm going in. Yeah, this was expected.
俺が来んのは宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東郷クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえがチンピラー。
Alright. Time to thrash some wannabe toughs. Which elevator? Oh, okay. This. Ah, I can't take the pole with me. Oh, shit. Oh no, your face. Oh no, what happened?
信じられねえ。まさかここまでたどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ、社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ、
クゼの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ、社長さん。
ええ。
桐生、お前何やってんだ？あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ！ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか？この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺うめえぞそれ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してえと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。 おめえと錦山。頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目よ。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人はまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員25000の登場会、その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡している。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくか、もう先のねえ風間につくか、好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
クゼな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんたは賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃねえよ。
何？
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいね
え。ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか？本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
Well, shed on floor. That's my beeper. That's not a number I recognize. Who is it? Don't recognize the number. It's not his number, but that's got to be Nishiki calling. I'll find a phone and call him back. Find a payphone! Thank you, phone. Yep, come on. Now that that's taken care of, and I've taught them who's boss, we can continue to a payphone. Dream machine. I've got the money, why not? I got a mushroom. Got payphones.
由だな。錦山だ。
ああ、やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ。もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろ
う。ああ、だがいろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、空の一坪って聞いたことあるか？
久世の兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
Better head to the Kazuma family office. Go to the Kazuma family office! Oh, sorry, lady. Ooh, what's this? Maybe I'll grab a bite of Fuji soba. Buy voucher. Soba and hot broth. Chilled soba. Definitely not. Why do you chilled? Hot broth, please. Who eats cold soba? Thank you for waiting.
Oh.
This tastes amazing.
ありがとうございました。
Please come again. Like for real, who eats cold soba? Oh, I'm being messaged again. 1 second. It was nothing important. Okay, I don't know what that's doing when it makes that sound. Oh, Jesus, I just ran into a bunch of people. How clumsy am I? Yeah. Watch where you're going, assholes. Ooh. Welcome. What would you like today? I'm gonna order some food. What can I get you? Tomiko? That's eggs. I'm way too full for... Oh my god, I'm too full. No, I want to eat more food. Oh well. Sorry, I changed my mind. I see. Come again sometime. Irashaimase. Pretty sure I fucked that up. That word. Because I don't know how to speak Japanese. I'm not racist, I promise. I'm just stupid. What do you want? Okay, he doesn't want anything. The Kazuma family office. Nishiki should be inside. Ooh, more food. It's got watermelon in it. Jesus, can you eat louder?
よう、桐生。早かったな。
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけさせるような真似しちまって。はい。
よく無事だったな。 お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
Big cheese。
そっから先何があったかは大方予想がつく。久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
どういうことなんです？
殻の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦、
面倒なことになったな桐生。とにかく久世と何があったか全部話せ。なるほど。つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことにな。
冗談じゃねえ。おやっさん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それより久世の話に出た殻の一坪だ。お前らが知ってるのはほんの触りだけだな。
ええ、柏木さんは詳しくご存知なんすか？
ああ。まず今カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられねえたった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが殻の一坪。
ああ。そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億？
たった一坪の土地が？
ああ。殻の一坪が欠けりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今さら引けやしねえ。
久世はその土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を風間のおやっさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間のおやっさんの持ってる情報って何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしても久世はその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまでな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上久世が殻の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す？
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると？
ああ。親父も無所にいる以上今は何も手が打てね
え。あのおやっさんが波紋？
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃおやっさんも波紋にはならねえはずでしょ
う。疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。だが久世が真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。この世界で上に噛みつくことは何があっても許されねえ。
でもこのままじゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
俺らが久世に手を出せば風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で波紋は確実になるな。
だったらどうすりゃいいんですか俺たちは。
柏木さん。
あ？
とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。今とにかく俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか？
ええ、俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってね。
Well, shit.
一人でけじめつけるって何する気だ桐生。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生、お前
今回の一件とにかく俺一人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせ。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
え。やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら俺にも覚悟があります。
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ？俺の言うことが聞けねえのか？ああ桐生。
ええ、たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても俺は行きます。
こんな
許してください柏木さん。錦、車頼む。長い間お世話になりました。
Ishiki should be waiting with the car. I need to get to Showa Street. Well, shit. We'll save.
飲んでってくださいよ。
Wait, you giving pocket tissues? No? Okay, fuck off then. I'm gonna run into this guy.
兄弟
Bro.
お前が組を抜けると言ったって、クゼの野郎がそれを許すとは限らねえ。何が起きてもおかしくない。覚悟を決めておくんだ。
I am. Let's go.
大丈夫だ。行こ
う。分かった。乗れよ。
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。桐生、俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されねえってのか。
なあ、今お前何考えてた？
何も、ぼーっとしてただけだ。
俺はよ、いつだったかおやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じことを思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
見慣れたはずの事務所が今日はやけに不気味に見えるな。
お疲れ様っす。
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、本気っすか？
ああ。すまなかったな、錦。お前はもう行ってくれ。
本当にやるんだな、桐生。
組長に話をつける。死ぬと決まったわけじゃねえ。せいぜい器用にやってみるさ。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ。
バカ野郎が。
またな、兄弟。
組を抜けてってことで
What is he doing
いい
there?
んだな、キ
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら代わりに俺が聞いてやる。てめえ縁故も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道なめてんのか。ああ、
あんたと話しに来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ。
今現場で組み仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。あ縁故は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか。お俺学生気分で敷居またげるほど極道の世界甘くねえぞこら。よ考え直せやキリ。今なら全部水流してやる。風間の頭から彼の一粒の情報を聞き出せ。もうそれしかお前の生きる道はねえんだからよ。
組長に会わせてもらえませんか。ほら破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうかい。んじゃもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。あ、米田。
はい。
消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるってもんよ。
What a shithead.
あんた、
ああ、
組を勝手に殺すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。てめえは組み抜けたんだろうが。
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？ てめえ、兄貴分に向かって何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴、こいつは俺がやらしてもらいます。
任せる。好きにしろよ。
待て、あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら首洗って待ってろ。
Time for some fun.
覚悟はいいな。
いつでもいいぜ。
来い。
Get shit on! Alright. I hit the wrong button. Alright, and... Go on. Okay, so... That doesn't give up. Use another one of these. This way, maybe? Oh, wrong button. Oh. Damn. Blocked from the other side. I don't see any other way. Guess I'll have to jump it. Hell yeah. What, you're back? Really? Gotta use an item. Jesus! Well, he's dead. Alright, so I need to use another of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stock up on items for sure. Alright.
派手な短歌切るだけあってなかなかやるなおめえさんも。風間の頭もいいガキをスカウトしたもんだ。俺がまだボクシングやってた頃に おめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ。
クゼ、口が聞けなくなる前に吐け。殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだ？どこに隠してる？
ガキが調子に乗りやがって。下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが、堂島を甘く見るなよ、キリ。お前はもうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
いつまで脳がきたるてんだ。さっさとかかってこい。
え。あ？
かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Must hurt. Ow, yeah, that does hurt. Ah. Oh, you got take a nap? Oh. Oh, it must hurt a lot. Shit. Sit down. Does it hurt? Oh shit. Gotta use a healing item. I was hoping I didn't, but I do. have to use another one. Damn. He's hitting hard all of a sudden.
ほら、どうした？ああ。
And there he goes.
Kiryu, てめえは。兄弟、手貸せ。このがしましろ。親父。
堂島組長。
Well, shit.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのか、クズ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんが、みっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器にはほど遠いな。
でも親父、その頭が拾ってきた鍵がこいつです。桐生一馬です。
お前取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫がいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父、こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
お前仇に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
そんなこと、いや俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな兄弟。
阿波野。
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら。
クゼ、これ以上無様さらす気か。
さあ兄弟、クゼ剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。
兄貴の好きなけじめです。男見せてください。
よーく見とけや。
Well.
うちの若頭補佐が一度口にしたことだ。桐生一馬、今日限り堂島組を破門とする。堂島組長、ありがとうございます。桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ？
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですがあの一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に、組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか風間の親父のことだけは。
さあ、飯でも食うか。
はい。堂島組長、
お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ？
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。それで俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を。
そうか、その必要はない。
でも犯人を。
犯人？そんなのはサツが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。
お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろ
う？はい。少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから破門を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
堂島組長、
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。お前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ？
Well, shit.
「立てますか？」
このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は立花と申します。立花。あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時をずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
Interesting way to name him. Chapter 1 Bound by Oath completion bonus of 1 million yen earned. That's a lot of money. Worth 17 times 700,000 high-end Swiss watch. What? Climax battles items opened. Save complete. Chapter 2, The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. By the way, we've got about an hour left in the stream before I have to go. Or, yeah, about an hour. Oh. Hello.
「食事まだ済んでませんよね。よかったらいかがです？」悪いが空気にはなれねえ。あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。俺の服はだいぶ汚れていましたのでクリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。立花さんだったな。ええ。ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。不動産屋？それが俺に何の用だ？料理本当に食べないんですか？右手は義手です。無作法なのはご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なものでないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。そんなことは聞いてね。桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。何の話をしてる？ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？あんた一体。 あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人、沢村由美さんというお嬢さんもです。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は何なんだ？今、カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば一つしかありません。殻の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。また殻の一粒か。私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば、風間さんは破門を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば、風間さんを守ることができます。それにあなたの濡れ衣も晴らさなければ、カムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？俺の服を返してくれ、立花さん。私の申し入れを拒むと？あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎる。この町じゃそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るためにはな。なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか？ああ、分かった。服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では私はこれで。
I mean, Kiryu's a fine-looking man. Just gonna say that. I should let Shiki know I'm not dead yet. He's probably still at the Kazuma family office. Alright, but where am I? Oh, what's this? A place I can't enter. Or can I from another angle? Sega. I can enter the Sega building. It's an arcade. Hello, welcome to the Sega arcade. What can I do for you? Change UFO catcher prices. Of course. Just give me just a minute. Alright. Thank you for waiting. Okay, people can just do that? I got a lizard. Frill-neck lizard. Ah. Believe it or not, IRL, I'm actually pretty good at these little claw games. It moved. Damn. I can get it, though. Oh. I got it. A Kyanbo. That one's going to be difficult to get. I think I know what to do here. I'll go for this one over here. Went back a little too far. Yep. I don't think that's going to get it either, but it will move it. Oh? And it's mine. Konchan. Kinda got what I needed, so I'll just get another lizard, I guess. No. I wonder. Can I get them both? Probably not. Yep, nope. That's good enough. What about these? Yeah, the thing about these little claw games is that a lot of the things they put in them are specifically made so that the claw won't grab them. Yeah, it's not going to take. But I'm moving them around a bit. Yeah, I don't think these are going to get grabbed. Yeah. Oh well. That was fun to mess around with her a little bit. Is there anything else I can do in here? Like actually play the arcade, maybe? Oh. That's Space Harrier. 100 yen to play. Do I want to play? Yeah. Yeah. I'll give it a go.
侵略者どもの好きにはさせねえ。レッツハリー。
Alright, let's see, it's kind of B is fire. A is rapid fire.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I died.
Get ready.
Damn. It's harder than it looks.
Get ready. You're doing great.
Oh, okay. That said, this is loud as shit. Dead. D. S. Here. How do I leave again? Oh, okay, good. That was really loud. Wait, was that a Meowth on the thing? Yeah, I think it was. What is Meowth doing in a Sega place? It's Nintendo. Do you have tissues? Nope. Time to save the game. Head this way. Hey. You wanna die? Heh. Get shit on! You are people. Let's see. Going to eat something. Hell yeah, I'm ready to order. Let's see, I had the beef bowl standard. Let's do the beef bowl large this time. Hell yeah. Thank you for your delicious food. Probably still have the cold ass burger in my inventory. It's making me hungry, actually. Might get some food after after the stream's done. Ooh. Yes, I will take your pocket tissues. Hell yeah. Magazine rack. Maybe I'll take a look. Which magazine do you want to read? Weekly Shonen Magazine. Sure. What's what do we got here? It's a weekly boys magazine published by Kodansha. Ever since the first issue came out in 1959, it's always featured some pretty great comic series. I mean, I won't lie, even if fucking Shonen Jump does like treat their mangaka like shit. Weekly Young Magazine. There's something very creepy about this image. It's a weekly young men's magazine published by Kodansha. It features many popular comic series as well as some tantalizing pin-up pages. You see, here in the West, we call that porn. Hot Dog Press. Kodansha's magazine for men, packed with practical advice, articles about men's fashion and lifestyle. It's especially popular among fashionable younger men. Is it? Is it really? What about Friday? Something disturbing about that image. A gossip and photo magazine published every Friday by Kodansha. It's full of the most recent political scandals and the latest love affairs of trend-setting celebrities. So it's a gossip rag. What about Young King? Is it more porn? I bet it's more porn. Shonen Gohasha's magazine, manga magazine for young men, featuring talented artists like Leiji Matsumoto and George Akiyama. Currently serializing Bad Boys, a biker gang comic. Oh, okay. What about Shonen King? Not all Japanese art is good. Shonen Gahosha's manga magazine for boys, Pelican Road and Lock the Superhuman are two of the currently popular series in this bi-weekly comic collection. Monthly Shonen Champion. This is kind of more the manga style I'm used to seeing. A monthly boys manga magazine published by Akita Shoten. It's got popular series like Osu Ganba, Victory Run, and Miracle Lingerie. The last one sounds unique. Sure does. Oh shit, there's a lot more than I thought. Well, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Young Champion. That looks gay. A young men's manga magazine published by Akita Shoten, currently serializing Jingi, Satsugyo, Saigo no Sailor Fuku, and of course, Haritsu Horohoro Nagyodkoko. It's hard to pronounce some of this stuff. Tune in now to listen to me butcher Japanese. Weekly Shonen Champion. A weekly boys manga magazine published by Akita Shoten. It features manga series like 4P Tanaka-kun, Kaze no Field, Let's Daichiko, Map, and even Hunky. Or Honkai, maybe? There's lots of ways this stuff could be pronounced. Weekly Spa. It's an unsettling image of a man's face. Fusosha's weekly magazine targeted at white-collar workers. It appeals to young men with its ambitious features and its series of topical articles. TV Bros. Okay. Bi-weekly TV guide published by the Tokyo News Service. It is popular for its articles such as an in-depth features for avid fans, plus up-to-date programming schedules. We don't have stuff like that anymore. Not really. There used to be a lot of those. I remember we used to, back where I used to live, we used to get the TV Land guide. It was like every month. And it featured a whole bunch of like articles about the shows that were on TV Land and stuff like that. Because we used to always watch Golden Girls. It was a favorite of the family. We all loved it. I did too. I love that I love that show. It's sad that everyone then that's passed away now. It really is a generation just kind of gone. Bisatsu Kendai Mahjong. Tekashobo's magazine dedicated to manga about mahjong. It would sure be something to play mahjong with someone like the heroes of the Naki no Ryo series someday. Would it now? Kiri, are we learning that you're a weeb? Take on me. This is the first thing that makes me think of. A monthly music magazine published by M On Entertainment with features about J-pop bands like TM Network, reports from concerts, and other updates from the music scene. This game's just like dripping in culture. Famicom Sushin. This is about video games. I know that much. A magazine about games for all sorts of hardware. It's full of information about upcoming games and top developers, as well as popular columns, previews, and video game reviews. It's basically, if I recall correctly, this was Japan's Nintendo Power. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that that's right. Never mind. I'm sad man now. Hello. Alright, let's see what I can pick up, because I need some stuff. So I need more of these. Can't carry more. Shit. Oh, my fucking inventory is full of fucking pocket tissues. Damn. Still, I'm keeping some of them. Keeping some of my pocket tissues. But I need to sell some, obviously. Inventory. You can't use that here. I guess I'll discard it. Because they're not worth anything. I'll keep one. Oh, these are taking up inventory as well. Oh, but I know what I can do with those. I know what I can do with those. I know what I can do with these. Use item box. My inventory is so small. Alright. Oh, look at you. Looking all tough. Max and relax and acting all cool, playing some b-ball outside of the school. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you anyway. Well. You're right, you're sorry. You're sorry for breathing my air. What's in here? Oh, nothing. There's a door here for something. Because it's on the map. You can see it on the map. But where... Cafe Alps Kamurocho. That's a food place. Alright, fine. Yeah, we'll go here. Welcome. Order food. Can I see the menu? Here it is. Please let me know if when you're ready to order. Ooh, we got coffee. I love me some coffee. Ooh, curry. I will take the blended coffee. Thank you. Good sir. Hell yeah, that'd be good. Just some good roast coffee. Just, I love me some coffee. That said, I am terrible at making coffee. Like, you'd think that making coffee wouldn't be all that difficult, but, it is a skill I don't have. I'll put it that way. Alright. Ooh, what's this over here? Sorry, I see something on the map. Well, first off, what's... Ringer Hut? What is Ringer Hut? Oh, hold on, I'm being messaged. Am I too full? Yeah, I'm too full. I'll come back later. I love food. Like, I love trying new food. It's a big hobby of mine. It's made me fat. What do we have here? Hello, how may I help you today? For a subtle scent. What good would this stuff do? I'll buy a scarf. I'll just hold on to that for now, I guess. I don't know what that stuff's for. I'm sure it's for something. But I don't know what. Also, I hope the stream's coming through alright. I've been worried about that for the entire stream. But it seems like it's alright. Because when I was trying to set everything up, it just wouldn't cooperate. Shoten. What's this? What? This looks seedy as hell. I don't recall seeing you here before. Are you new to Shogi? It is a most fascinating game. We offer two different types of Shogi games here. Ranking matches and challenge mode. In ranking matches, players compete with others of a similar rank. Defeat an opponent of a higher rank and your rank will go up. It is as simple as that. In challenge mode, players are presented with various Shogi scenarios. The first ones are rather easy, but they get increasingly difficult. We charge a fee of 500 yen to play any Shogi mode. Winners get very nice prizes, too, making it all the more worthwhile to play with us. Hey friend, would you like to play Shogi? It's only 500 yen for a game. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, I'll play. Great. Who do you want to play against? I don't know what any of that means. Kawaguchi? Like, yeah, sure. Good luck. I don't know how to play Shogi. Piece explanations. Cancel. Take back. Okay. Give up. Few controls. Move hand. Super take back. I don't want a time limit. I hate time limits. Toss pieces to determine who goes first. More pawns, you go first. Movement rules differ as follows. Pawn can, so it's like, oh, it's chess, but with more stuff. All right. Promote pawn, promoted lance, promote silver. I'm not gonna get this immediately. He's right, I am screwed. Wait, can't pawns... Oh no, pawns can only move forward. Shit. I'm bad at this. Checkmate. What? Wow, I'm bad at that. Jesus. Just kind of got my shit kicked in. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Whoa. I mean, it doesn't help that I couldn't tell what like most of the pieces were. Like I'm all right at chess. I mean, and that's close to chess. It's not chess though. Was this a restaurant? Yes, that was a restaurant. What's that? I know what this is. Help me! You want to get bruised, boy? I'll be doing the bruising, I think. You heard that, guys? Get him! Down like a sack of bricks. I'm sorry, please don't hit me anymore. Thank you. I don't have much I can give you, but maybe you'll have a use for this. Slightly battered contact lenses. Why are they slightly battered? What did you do with your contact lenses that they became battered? What is... What have I stumbled upon? It's me, Bob Utsunomiya, 0. Guess what I have for you? I don't know. You got the producer outfit. The Big Festival Fan. Toughness Emperor. Turner 2. Cinnamon Royale. Platinum Plate. Use the phone in your hideout. It only works in Premium Adventure, and if you have the Dragon of Dojima pack or Sotenbori Fun pack, though. You're only getting this once, so take good care of it. I am afraid. You exchange your CP at the shrine. Do I have any? Gotta go fast. Dash for longer, recover more quickly. I have 8. Money magnet. Gather more money from enemies. And... Nothing like serious, dude. Sure. Mr. Shakedown more likely to take a nap in the park. Gotta go fast. Get the card watcher accessory. I don't know what these are. Producer outfit? Hideout? What hideout? Are these things I don't have access to yet? I'm assuming so. I gotta watch my time though. I've only got like 30 minutes left. Oh, apologies. Good sir. Yes, please. Turner Maximum! I don't know what that does. Let's find out. We can use snow helps, but Turner ups your heat drastically. Okay. Alright. I'm taking what you're spitting. Please stop spitting at me. Was this the pawn shop? Yes, it was. I can give that platinum plate to this man. I think it was platinum. Wasn't really paying attention. Sell items. It was. For 1,000 or 1,000,000 yen. Have a good day. Alright. I can take what you're spitting. Please stop spitting, though. I should probably mess with my abilities a bit. Boost carries maximum health. Yes, please. Immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. Yes. M. Oh. Hawk Spirit. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. This fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. Okay. Boost health again? No, I don't have enough. It's a lot of money. Punch and hold Y. Yep. Alright. Go into Brawler. Boost health. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Yes! Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions. Yep. Just the amount of heat loss when you take damage from an enemy attack. Yeah, that sounds good. I get hit a lot. What's this one? Reduce the heat rate. Reduce the rate the heat drops over time. Yeah, I use it pretty quickly, but maybe. Mighty strike is from low stance. Reduce the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. I feel like that's probably going to be important. So yes, please. A wise investment. Yeah, I'll take this one. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alright. Let's go where we're supposed to, and then after the massive cutscene that follows, because it will, I'm gonna go ahead and end for now. We are definitely coming back to this though. This is fun as hell.
柏木さん。
桐生。
錦。
お前大丈夫だったのか。おいマジかよ、よく殺されなかったな。
ああ、なんとかな。だがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。
そうか。それじゃあおやっさんももう大丈夫ってことか。
おやっさんのことはまだだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り堂島組はおやっさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ、ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上、こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居所を吐かせてやる。
そうだな。分かった。それじゃあとりあえず柏木さんにも伝えねえと。行こうぜ。
いや、俺は登場界から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れねえ。柏木さんにはお前から伝えてくれ。
おい何言ってんだよ、水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦、きっちり筋は通す。
筋って、お前は何も悪いことしてねえのによ。だったらお前この後アパート帰るだろ。俺もすぐ行くから詳しい話はそこで聞かせてくれ。
分かった。
じゃあ後でな。
Guess we got a little bit more time then. Should head home for tonight. From here, it'd be fastest to walk north through the hotel district. All right, well we can go a little farther.
ちょっとあれよくない？いいかな。
おいお兄さん。
Oh. Hey, you. There a problem? Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. So this is a shakedown. You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. Mr. Shakedown. Ah, got it. What the fuck? Okay. I get the feeling that was a forced loss. Huh. You're not half bad. I'll let you off the hook this time. What? If I'm having trouble with someone like you, I need to change my training. You didn't have trouble with me. You kicked my ass. It's going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. Damn it. Get back here. Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. You just had the misfortune of meeting Hiroya Igashira. Mr. Shakedown, they call him. Mr. Shakedown? Yeah, he'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run for it. He's definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though. What, did he get you too? Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too. Next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Oh, and rumor has it that Igashira's not the only Mr. Shakedown. And that they aren't just a Kamurocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. If you lose to Mr. Shakedown in a battle, he'll take all the money you have. If you spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run away before he can rope you into fighting. If you can beat Mr. Shakedown, you'll reclaim all the money he's stolen from you. The amount he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down when he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. I should just head home for tonight. Yeah, I should. God, what the fuck even was that? No, I don't want your tissues. No more tissues. Wait. I heard a fight. I must have been hearing things. Hello, Garm. Go lay down, buddy. Oh, you're looking to get your ass beat, huh? Yeah? Wanna get y'all in here? Okay. Words. English. You know what? I'm gonna finally eat this. That's just a normal ass store. What kind of place is this? Hello! Getting a high score, you can win cool prizes. Would you like to see what prizes we have? Sure. Aight. I told the boss that offering expensive prizes like these is going to ruin us, but he never listens to his staff. Go ahead and win them all. That'll show him. What is a batting center? Sure. For the intermediate course, do I want to play? No. Not intermediate. We'll start at beginner. Which I'm assuming is right here. It's out of order. Of course it is. This is a big... Okay, here we go. Check how to play. Press at the right timing to hit the balls pitched by the pitching machine and score runs. Hitting the ball so that it strikes a target will count as running the bases. If you fail to hit a target, it counts as an out. After 3 outs, the game is over. The time also ends after 20 pitches, regardless of the number of outs. Hit a home run target 4 times in a row to trigger a golden ball chance. This next pitch will be a golden ball, and hitting a home run with it will score you 4 points. As the number of balls is limited, try to make the most of every hit to earn a high ranking. Golden ball chances are an especially good way to earn more points. Alright. Let's go. Oh, my money. Ah, he hit. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown took a lot of money out of it, it turns out. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, that wasn't good. I could do better. Hold on. I can do better than that. Alright, let's go. Fuck. I didn't realize I had to fucking aim as well. That's fucking difficult because it wants to center. One more of these and then I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. What if I do this? Close. What are you talking about? Okay, that's kind of not cool. Okay, hold on. One more. Using the mouse for this. What? What? Okay. What are the controls here? Game, can you decide what your controls are, please? E. It's E. Alright. Again. What? Yeah, I'm done. That's rigged as shit. Alright. Time to go save and close out. That said, I hope everyone enjoyed the game because I sure as hell did. Let's see, got a phone booth right here. Alright, save complete. Yes, I'm sure. I'm closing the game. Yep. Alright. So, let's see about who we're gonna raid. If anyone in the chat has any suggestions, I'll take them. It doesn't have to be a small streamer or a big streamer or anything like that. We'll raid just about anyone, as long as, you know, terms of service and all that. Oh. Alright, in that case, we're going to go ahead and raid a salty rat. See you over there. Behave.